What?
I mean, there is the possibility to fuck a squid.
Well,
in Baldur's
in
I'm well
Baldur's
aware.
Gate?
Yeah, in Baldur's
I'm still.
and an
Oh,
alien.
like you can fucking Illithid.
Yeah.
I mean, Illithids are technically aliens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can also bang a Githyanki.
Michael, I've done it.
No
hesitation.
I've done it. I'll fully admit that.
Done it.
Would do it again.
See, you requested and you received. I without any finger guns or acknowledgement, if you read chat and the squid emojis, they've heard the last portion of this conversation.
I just like how everybody's like
really?
talking about that as a possibility, except Michael. Michael's like, without hesitation, did it, done it, would do again.
Would do.
That game is very horny.
It is very, very horny. Hi, everyone. We're back. Back.
Mr. Milk Flesh Show? What is this? Oh, Roibodos. Yeah. Roibos, how's it going, my friend?
In the moment is what Michael has said in the past to me about that.
You are live, and fucking a squid is a great opening line. Look, we aim to please around these parts. Good evening.
Too, please.
What is up, chat gang? Welcome to the 13th episode of Endless Elegy.
Lucky number 13.
Yeah, it's a good number,
what?
especially if you like spirals. In Vampire or World of Darkness mythology, the number 13 is significant. Anyway.
Ironically enough, the 13th episode of my YouTube playthrough of Baldur's 8 came out this week. Came out today.
Perfect.
Yeah, I know, perfect timing.
See, we've been missing weeks of the adventure
just to
do that.
Yeah.
Just to line this up.
Yeah. Alignment.
We've all been losing our minds just to line this up for you.
Yeah. So what was that? The 13th episode on your YouTube?
Yeah, my YouTube.
Yeah. What's your YouTube, out of curiosity? If we were to, how would people find you on your YouTube as we shamelessly plug it before?
YouTube.com/@ShellyVonMiller.
Based. I suppose I can turn off the music.
Yeah.
All right. Gree. Great video game, especially if you're feeling depressed, but like the warm kind of depressed. Perhaps this is only an emotion unique to people with bipolar disorder. Where you're like,
it's probably like the the version for me, it's the I'm actually doing stuff, but I'm also depressed. It gives me a warm feeling.
Yeah, I find depression to be often paralytic, but
Same.
sometimes I just want to inflict the most possible psychic damage to myself when I'm depressed, and I'm just like, I must compound my sadness, and Gree was a great game for that. So speaking of great games, Endless Elegy, episode 13. Who wants to read the
Tell your friends.
tell your friends? Who wants to read the content warning before we get into our recap and then move things forward? I'm going to be quick with the recap, even though it was a dense last episode.
I'll do it. Why not?
Right on.
Yeah?
Right on.
Okay.
Right on. Right on.
Right on. Right on.
Right on.
Right
All
on,
right.
right
All
on.
right. All right.
All right.
I
All
I
right.
was
all
doing
right.
Ruby Rod, and y'all went McConaughey.
Full McConaughey.
You never go full
Always
McConaughey.
go full McConaughey.
Oh, you go full McConaughey. He is. Anyways,
Dinner's in the oven for y'all.
the following show takes place in the world of darkness and explores narratives of personal horror. This story is a work of fiction and is not official World of Darkness material. Many of the themes are portrayed from a place of empathy, but may be uncomfortable to some listeners. Episodes may contain coarse language, sexual content, mental and emotional abuse, violence, mental illness, and blood. Lots and lots of blood. Viewer discretion is advised. Portions of the materials are the copyrights and trademarks of Paradox Interactive AB and are used with permission. All rights reserved. For more information, please visit worldofdarkness.com. Thank you for watching Endless Elegy. We hope you've enjoyed the story thus far and invite you to like, follow, and subscribe on Twitch or your favorite player. Please go catch up on YouTube.
Tell your friends.
Tell your friends. By doing this, you will
Timeless
help
there.
support the show. It's true. And get updates when our next episode goes live. If you would like to be part of our community, you can follow us all on Twitter and join our Discord. It's mostly Meph's Discord. We're just here to party. All links are in the doobly-doo.
The doodly-doo.
The doobly-doo. We're going full Green Brothers.
The didgeridoo.
I forgot to turn on Incantabot and bring them from their hyperspace slumber.
Oh, Canta, no!
But to that end, I fully transitioned off of those fucking plagiarists, Streamlabs. So, yay! It only took like basically a full week.
It happens.
And I did it without switching to Stream Elements. Those Holocaust deniers.
Why does everybody suck?
I don't know.
Capitalism.
It is late stage capitalism. One of my favorite memes was the "No, your life isn't falling apart because Saturn's in retrograde." It's late stage capitalism, and it's like Saturn telling the person.
Saturn's all, leave me out of this. I didn't do shit.
Is that the command? I can't remember the command. God damn it, Incantabot. Why don't you remember my commands for me? It's not shoutouts anymore.
Nope, it's family, baby.
Based. Boom. I gotta stop saying based. It's
They
gonna
also
end up
need to add Scott.
No, yeah.
Yeah. He said,
Maybe.
yeah.
Scott's muted.
Yeah.
Scott's sad.
What does make Scott his own command? Just also Scott.
Also Scott.
All right. So last session was the capstone to a pretty full series of events. The coterie found themselves in William's manse, trying to extricate Ashley from a old school oubliette.
Hell. You mean hell.
Right.
Hell in the cell.
And whilst
You're welcome.
that, for those of you who may not be familiar with older versions of Family, and apparently they did add it under a different name, but it just didn't feel the same in Cult of the Blood Gods. It just didn't have that same panache, you know?
It's
Scott could
ironic.
probably- Huh?
It's ironic.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Bit of contemplation that nobody wants to be in.
Yeah. It wasn't. Yeah, pit of contemplation. Yeah, it wasn't. It's just not. Anyway, so the old. Old obtenebration power called oubliette. So the coterie tried to help Ashley escape. She sort of tried to help free herself. This involved a in-depth magic flex from Rory. By way of a complex ritual where he pretty much, I mean, this is the equivalent of safe cracking, like brute force style. Not the correct tools for the obtenebration ritual, right? He was just essentially flexing raw blood sorcery to try to help out, and they did succeed in the end. Not without external complications involving a gargoyle. Boulder, by the way, was his name, that they had formerly encountered at the Overlook Tavern. You never heard his name, but his name was Boulder. And that all ended with a mysterious letter being found by Sasha. I think that was pretty much everything. Yeah.
Sounds about right. Yep.
Yeah, Rory flexed and got Taco Bell treats as reward on the way home. This is correct.
Slushy. We stopped at 7-Eleven.
Slushy. That's
Disgusting.
my bad. I am, of all the times I have messed up during this chronicle, this is the one I regret the most. All right.
7-Eleven hot dogs and fucking Slurpees. Fuck yeah.
And potentially diarrhea.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
What is this with people and their weak ass constitutions?
It happens.
Charisma's the dumb stat, not constitution.
Not if you're a warlock.
Yeah.
I like charisma classes. No one would guess that from me. I was going to say something, and then I completely lost the thought. Perhaps offline nobody saw, but I did sort of take some. We did take some time to sort of like rally around some of our plot points. But the first one the coterie wished to address this evening was essentially a meeting with Annabelle at her more upscale uptown club. And I said the name of it last week, but I'm going to end up changing it because I didn't write it down.
I definitely did.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I
The other
didn't
one was-
either.
The other one was called The Spot.
Yeah.
This
The
one
one
had
that
like,
I owe money on.
yeah, this one had like a pretentious name. I thought it was pretty. At the time, I was very pleased with my wit, but what the fuck was it called? And it was called like something like Waterfall or something.
Waterford. Like the glass.
The cloche.
Michael, I'm not gonna lie. When you started lifting that and your background started like transposing over it, it looked like you were trying to like lift up your shirt.
It was Club Etna.
Etna.
That's what it was.
Like the insurance?
Like the volcano.
Like the character from Disgaea.
Affleck?
No, I had to be a little obscure so that you didn't know I named it after a volcano. Like obviously after a volcano. This is of course a reference to the Los Angeles kindred, in particular the Toreador. She's not a primogen because they're anarchs, but she has Club Vesuvius in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. So it's a shameless reference. Wear your inspirations on your sleeve. All right.
You know what's funny about that name?
Everything.
Helena when she betrayed Carthage, she got to make her little base of operations by Mount Vesuvius, and local Bruja, who's not happy with her, Menelaus, blew up and caused the volcano to erupt. And now we have them here.
Know your World of Darkness history, babies.
This is
You're
why
welcome.
War check.
This is why I love having Scott in games.
He knows
All right.
everything.
Pretty much.
Today's lore drop brought to you by the letters B
For bitch.
and
It's a
blood.
V for Vesuvius. Thank you.
It's
As long as
really-
as long as it's not brought by the letter G for girth.
That was last week.
that was last
You're
time.
welcome.
That was last time. Yeah.
That was last time.
All right.
We're all about length today.
It should be about rhythm, okay? Length is a problem. Monitoring depth sucks, okay?
We've come full circle.
It like just monitoring depth is a pain in the ass. It's like no fun for anybody. All right.
So yeah, Ashley had before we get over there, Ashley had brain had
Actually had a brain.
Ashley had a brain. It's been so long that
And
she
the
forgot.
brained things.
It's been so long and I forgot his name.
Hurricane sent you a text finally.
Yes.
And
Him.
PKJ said he'd catch up with you
Soon.
later.
Yeah. Sam, that's his name. Sam 3.
Oh, Jesus.
It's been so long. Ashley had Sam 3 during the day go get the money that she owed a certain Toreador.
Bringing cash?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Oh my god, in like a fucking straight up briefcase. There's
Yeah.
something so deliciously old school about that I love it.
Yeah. It's
You are Ventru after all, right?
It is Ashley. She is like, she does things. She doesn't do bank transfers unless it's like
Why would you?
a kind business, and then like whatever. But like whenever it comes to anything kindred related, she's like cash only, homies. Cash only.
It actually makes like kind of a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Cash me outside.
How about that?
All right, hang on.
So yeah.
Hanging.
There's probably like 2 briefcases full of money. I don't remember how much we decided on, but she's just bringing a lot.
Well, as I recall, you were to sort of like the high priority for the evening was to head over to Club Etna.
Yeah. Well, what's her face is there, so she is bringing the money there.
Yeah. All right. Now, unlike the spot. Oh, Ann, you have something?
I would like it to be known that Sasha made arrangements separately for her own business. It was not something she shared with the group because she didn't have time to.
Is this like a DM me type thing, or?
No. As a reminder to you, she texted Annabelle on her own and was intentional about doing that.
Yeah.
It wasn't a
Yeah. No, this wasn't a
it
like.
was a separate from the group thing. So whatever Ashley is doing,
Ashley is finally paying her back. She's just like,
Sasha is letting Ashley deal with her debts.
All right. Sasha, I would like for you to roll a intelligence streetwise, or I know you
Do
didn't
you
like
have
hearing
streetwise?
the word intelligence, but
No, I have more dots of intelligence than I do in streetwise.
I'd
That's a
also
problem.
allow for like a manipulation streetwise too, because that'd be more like you've kind of like I call it like cowboy bebopping. That's like where they always have those like
Sure.
montages where they just walk around talking to people, info gathering. That'd be like you're sort of
Uh,
manipulating people and walking around.
Would I have had time the previous evening or at some point during this evening to have chugged down some blood?
I'm just
I
gonna
can get down to like one
for
hunger.
simplicity's sake, I'm going to allow everyone to be down to one hunger if you were much higher,
Okay.
and fully healed on both willpower and health. If you had ag damage, you still you can get rid of all of your ag damage, save for 1 point, unless you only had one. Then you get rid of that. Okay, that was a long way to
Okay.
say go down to one ag damage if you're higher than one ag damage. And erase your ag damage if you only had one. Basically, treat it as if you had a full week's rest. Okay, you slept like the dead last night.
Waka waka.
Great.
Maybe it was.
Um.
I just want
Hmm.
us to have a nice clean slate as we sort of transition into a new phase of this act.
I have 4 on manipulation streetwise.
All right. This is sort of a understanding of prior knowledge. You know that Club
Sure.
Etna. First of all, you actually know the trivia that Club Etna is not named after a person, but a volcano.
Sure.
You also know that Kindred, not unlike the Spot, have see some more than fair treatment here. But this place is unlike a sort of like mousetrap for the kind that the Spot was. This is for kindred dealings. It's sort of a Elysium light, mostly because nobody like there's sort of like a negotiated ceasefire. Boons have been called in the past, and so on and so forth. That has made Club Etna somewhat of off limits. In fact, when First Light and the Second Inquisition were kicking shit off, Club Etna was somehow its finances, its stuff, somehow stayed off the books and out of the clutches of First Light and the Second Inquisition. There's might be speculation regarding how. It's not uncommon for vampires to have secured and protected some of their assets, though. The point is that she protects this club pretty decently, and
Okay.
and sometimes, when kindred are passing through, it's usually customary if you're Camarilla to like announce yourself to the prince. If you happen to be an anarch or independent, if you go to Club Etna, Annabelle won't exactly stick her neck out for you, but it's sort of like it's like the anarch equivalent of agreeing to like a ceasefire while you're in town type thing. You're not announcing yourself to the prince directly, but you're saying I'm not going to start shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's like the equivalent of like a quiet surrender or like waving a white flag. Basically, you're saying I'm passing through. I'm not going to do shit. It's still frowned upon unless you're Sabat. It's still within Camarilla. It's one of the traditions to not kill other vampires, anarch or not. It's pretty decently frowned upon. Now, the traditions, as some will tell you, mostly are there for the younger vampires. The old fuddy-duddies always have a way of getting around their own traditions, right? But in terms of the PR of it, vampires aren't supposed to kill other vampires. And so this is one of those places that kind of honors a little bit of an old code when it comes to like that. Annabelle's wandered the New World for something like 200 plus years. Like, she's built connections that go back a long time throughout the Americas. This is also knowledge kind of exclusive to you. You might also know that Annabelle's somewhat of a could have been Prince sort of Primogen if PKJ hadn't. Like, she had the gumption.
Connections.
Yeah, she had the. She didn't. Obvious. There's a. But she's got some strong connections too. Not like Lotan, but pretty strong connections. So yeah, those are things that you just kind of know you just kind of know. You've gathered it together throughout your tenure here. And Charles dropping a 1,000 RDP to remind everyone that chat gang ain't none to fuck with. Enjoy some of the new usages of your channel points, by the way. Oh, there's a text. You apologize in advance? Oh no. What?
That is not directed to you. That's directed to everyone else.
Oh, okay.
You've completely lost it, haven't you?
Okay.
Worth.
Ashley's coming in probably in the middle of that and hearing that and like, Annabelle, I'll be back.
All right.
Just like,
Okay, so Ashley's got her. Let's be honest, it's a briefcase, unless you're deliberately splitting up the money into two, so it's not all in one place. Because
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so two.
The
You got
second
your.
one.
Yeah, you've gathered your two briefcases.
Non-sequential.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's completely untraceable. Like.
Yeah.
Any other preparations anyone else is doing? Do you have any, early evening rituals to, put into motion, Rory?
Has all my shit come back?
Yeah, like I said, we're just gonna kind of hand
yeah.
wave. We're gonna treat it as if a week's passed, even though it's been a night or whatever.
Word. Then I suppose I'll actually finally spend the time, since I have it, to actually put a port object on my sword.
You also get up earlier than other folks, so you're able to spend that extra time doing.
Yeah.
Sasha sneaks
And
away
I'll be
from the coterie house for the first time in a while, super early. No one knows she's been there. Just stalks off in the middle of the night.
Come, Lanya, let us dance like
Rory,
children of the night.
Rory has found when he wakes up that a blanket's been thrown over him on his reading chair or whatever, but otherwise nothing weird at all has happened.
We also need to make some fireballs. Just in cases.
I agree regarding coins, by the way. They're a terrible currency form. Especially like toonies and loonies. I can't even take them serious now.
Don't you dare disrespect our northern neighbors.
It's hard for me to take a currency seriously when you call it a loony. We're a toonie. I'm just messing with you.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to pull this up.
I am going to find you.
I almost spit rum and coke on my screen.
Swamp?
That's my favorite one, by the way. I'm combing through to find an appropriate expression from you to turn into a gift for that one.
I think for Ashley's probably going to show up around midnight to Etna.
Okay.
So, she likes
Later
to
in the
take her
evening.
time.
That's a
Yeah.
little later in the evening, but all right.
Sasha's been summoned specifically earlier in the evening, so
Yeah.
It was 1 fireball per success, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Okay.
Just-
Right, so
Also,
we-
there was a
Hold on.
discussion of blood transfer.
I have a
So-
question. If you crit, does that exponentially give you more fireballs?
Yeah, it turns it into, well, the crit becomes 4 successes, so you inherently get more fireballs.
I also need to call Sal because I need to get a delivery of stuff from Milwaukee to help deal with the furry problem.
Better call Saul.
Well, this is Sal as in Salvatore, not whatever. Then, so,
Hey, it works both ways.
Paul.
it does.
That's his
I can't.
Americanized
I
name.
can't even do his voice justice, but I'm
I
gonna
know.
try. That lilt he had. You have a wolf problem.
Yeah, it seems to have followed me from Milwaukee.
Looking for blades or bullets.
All of it.
I'll have an attaché in the usual spot. Bye.
And, you asked Sam if he
Midnight.
can send some explosives too.
Roll a. Ooh, what I'm gonna have you roll. I always love making etiquette more useful than it actually is. So your choice of charisma etiquette or or hell, I'll go with wits etiquette because you got a witty quip or something in there.
So, just one.
Well, you gonna rouse to make it 3?
That was with that. And a reroll.
Oh, 1 success.
Yeah.
Oh,
We tried. We failed.
flashbanger smoke.
This is
Flashbang.
bad.
More effective on the dog ears.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh no.
Usual place. Midnight.
She's been feeding that human fucking vampire. Speaking of Milwaukee,
You acted.
Ashley's going
Milwaukee
to call
sheriff hangs up. No, sorry. Ashley
no.
going to call.
Her contact in Milwaukee, the wolf man,
The wolf.
the wolf.
Hungry like the wolf.
Yeah, hungry like the wolf.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. What is his name? And I don't remember.
It wasn't Issa, was it?
No. It was a guy that we made up.
So I got bad news.
I got bad news. Lex Weber. That's
Ooh,
it.
That's a great
Yeah.
name.
Alexander Weber.
What a dork.
Um,
You calling him?
Yeah. After hearing
You're a fucking
from
weird dude.
Damon what happened in the city, she's kind of like, see if she has to tie up that loose end and just be like, well, I don't have to send money anymore.
Sorry. Trying to get a visual of like what this Lex Weber, because that's a name that like makes me feel some kind of way about him. If you would like to describe Lex Weber.
Let's see. Do I have a description of him?
Because I almost, for whatever reason, I just imagine the dude from Burn Notice. Like a
I
little
don't
bit,
know.
like the name Lex Weber makes me think a little bit nerdier, a little bit more resourceful.
Like Michael Weston.
Yeah. Dude, I loved Burn Notice. It was my favorite,
That's
like,
such a good show.
it was my
Such a good
favorite, like, put on and do whatever show. You know, like I would just have it on while it was so good.
I'd say he's like the, you know, the like not so beefy bikers, but like the middle built biker type, where he's got like, you know, a little bit of shoulder muscle. Definitely has a beard. I feel like, you know, his sideburns and his beard very much connected. Um, Probably in his like late 20s, early 30s, maybe mid 30s. I'll let you go from there.
All right. He answers the phone and you can hear like crunching in the back. Like you can hear him like crunching or chewing on something. Chips or pork rinds or something along those lines. Yeah?
Lex, it's been a while.
What's up, Ashley?
He doesn't know me as Ashley.
Oh, well,
He knows me as Josephine.
okay.
Yeah.
What's up, Joe?
Oh, well, I'm checking on you. I heard some disturbing news about Milwaukee.
Sounds like Milwaukee to me.
Are you still there?
Laying low on this pit called Kenosha, but close enough. It's about
Do you
halfway
need-
between Chicago and Milwaukee.
Oh, I probably drove through it.
You do unless
Nonetheless,
you're avoiding it on purpose, or get lost on the Goblin roads.
do you need money?
Why would I?
What has been going on with the money that I've been giving you?
Was that our arrangement? Did I tell you every penny I spent?
No, but I just don't want it coming back here.
Look, networking, all right?
Do I need to worry?
Not unless you're in Milwaukee on the first of the year.
Don't plan on it, but things happen.
It's the first big hunt, you know.
Well, none of my people that I know of are going to be there, so you don't have to worry about that.
Wouldn't anyway. They're dumb enough to get got. Shrugs. You can hear him grab a fistful of pork rinds from the bag, the clear rustling.
I will see you after the new year then. I'll probably have to make a trip.
Yeah, just keep in touch.
Of course. Don't die, I guess. Click. Okay. Big hunt. First of the year. Good to know. Will not be flying anywhere. December 31st, January 1st.
Okay. Any other phone calls anyone else wishes to make? Anything like that before we set the scene for Club Etna? Okay.
No.
All right. So I'll describe Club Etna. Y'all can describe when, where, you
I
are-
I
yeah, go ahead.
I
Okay.
I just want to do something really quick.
Mhm.
I will on the way to the club because I was summoned early.
Mhm.
I am going to drive by the uh, location of the Haven, like the last known location that I have where Zoran used to
Okay.
hang out, used to live, just to see if there are like signs of life, car parked somewhere. Is he actually around?
Pardon me. Zoran's Old Haven.
It's just passing through. It's actually out of the way on the other side of town, but I'm
Yeah.
doing it anyway.
I'd imagine he's Banu.
Yeah.
So he would have went for something discreet. Probably like an old one of those called those rental storage units. He's got like an old
I I will do my best to make sure that no one's following. I stealthy, obfuscate, do whatever I need to make sure that I'm not being tailed.
So he had like an old deluxe rental storage unit in one of those like really big lots that's easy to get lost in. It's almost labyrinthian, even when you know where you're going. It's
Sure.
got some surveillance that is both of benefit and a hassle. It's good because it
Yeah,
surveys your stuff. Bad because if you don't know your way around, it can see you coming and going. I'd imagine a time or two he showed you kind of like how to Metal Gear Solid that shit to kind of make sure that like you stay out of the views of the cameras and like the rotation of them type thing.
Put the box over your head.
I meant more like staying out of line of sight and timing when the cameras are looking a certain way. And it kind of takes you a minute, even like what part of the fence to jump, and it kind of takes you a
I
minute. Go ahead.
I imagine when I sent Kiara, there should have been visible on the cameras, but I make an effort not to be visible.
Yeah, I don't think even if you told Kiara like all like the route sort of thing, even if you drew her a map, it's the sort of thing where unless you know how to do it, you don't know. And even for you, it takes some it's the expression. It's like riding a bike is I feel it's a little misleading. If you haven't ridden a bike in a little while, it feels kind of alien. So I'm gonna actually have you roll a dexterity stealth. You will
Great.
get a bonus. You will get a bonus die to do so because you do know the route and stuff.
Ah. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think my obfuscate power actually helps, does it?
Uh,
I have.
so
I
unless you have
have.
Ghost in the Machine is for hiding from cameras. Um,
Uh. Okay. No, I have. Sorry. Which one was it? I only have level 1. Silence of Death.
hey, it helps for noise sensors and stuff.
Okay. All right. So I'm rolling 6 then.
Is that including the bonus die?
Yes.
Okay.
3 successes.
That's enough to do it. you're fairly certain you make it to the old storage shed. End of lot D. And you also recall that it's not just a storage shed. Once you get in, there's sort of like a false floor that sort of goes into the like an actual living, like a domicile and stuff like that. He had a cover as like an antiques dealer and a fence.
So my question is, in stealthing that way, I get to the storage unit, but is it locked? Once
Yeah,
I
of
get
course.
there, it's probably
Yeah, of course. It's got like one of
Yeah.
those actually like super gnarly like hidden key bolt like circular lock things.
Uh,
As well as like
yeah.
as well as one of the more tech it's got that like on the one shutter, and then it's got like one of the like sort of rubberized electronic pad locks on as well. You
Can
know the
I tell?
combination. You know the combination to the electronic pad, or at least you know what it was.
Can I tell if anyone's been around though recently from just around the outside?
Roll a wits awareness, or no, this is more in the
With
no,
height.
there's more investigation. I'm sorry, this is going to be intelligence investigation.
Okay. Can heightened senses help?
I believe so.
Okay. Let me read it. Intelligence investigation. Oh, intimidation, not investigation. That's not helpful. Okay. Two.
You
Okay.
yell
I
at the lock.
intimidate the clues and reveal
I
themselves.
intimidate the door. Yeah, so heightened senses. That just add. Can I add aspects to it then?
Hang on.
Sorry, hold on.
It's
Intelligence.
yes. Yeah, you may.
Excellent. Another 3 successes.
You can see the telltale signs of like recent key scratches around the lock.
Hmm.
Like you when you look at a key lock, there's like the old faded ones you can kind of tell. You see the telltale signs of like some recent ones. Just the lone sort of you can tell because the metal under that scratch is still shiny, whereas the older ones aren't, type thing.
Mm.
How recent you
Uh,
can't pinpoint it. You can even see where like maybe some of the rust on the on the bolt where it would slide aside has been scraped anew. How recent you
um,
can't tell, but recent enough.
okay. Because I imagine that Sasha left. She doesn't do this very often, but she can, because of her high humanity, wake up earlier. And she does, in fact, wake up earlier this evening to do her business. So this is
Well, you still can't go out in the
given.
sun, even if you're up early.
Well, it's not in the sun, like early evening. Anyway, she's done early for a kindred is what I'm saying. Anyway,
Yep.
she just tries the code that she knows for the electronic lock to see what happens.
Still works. Did he leave you
She
a...
immediately.
Go ahead.
Hmm?
Would he have left you a
Sorry,
spare
what was
key?
the question?
Would he have left you a spare key for the deadbolt?
I mean,
I can imagine he would have.
would he have?
I
I
can
don't think he
imagine he
would
would have
have.
given the state of like how you met and you maybe needing a place to go to ground one day, like if you absolutely needed.
So I still, yeah, okay. So, yeah, that's something Sasha would still have if he had, in fact, given it to her.
I mean, it's the sort of thing like I would have had you roll a luck check to see if it was on your person, but I think you came here maybe with intent, so you like it's the sort of thing like like the X you have that shoebox with some of your ex's possessions that you forgot to give them type shit, or that they left.
No, it's
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, the key would have been something you would have probably on purpose grabbed in this occasion.
Yeah.
The key works as well.
Yeah. I'm just gonna peek in really quickly, lock everything up, and run away. But I want to know, like, if I can figure out how recently he's been here.
Okay.
Like how recently he's been around.
Yeah. So you sort of discreetly open it up and give a peek in. It is emptied out.
Okay.
All the sort of like the front for like being an antiques dealer and fence and old like old statues and stuff like that, all gone.
So it isn't. So he probably not enough time for him to like resettle and move back home or whatever else. So, I think having fulfilled her curiosity and the fact that it's pretty much empty, she just
I mean that's
locks
just the
up again
surface
and-
level. You didn't like go into like the subfloor or whatever to see, but it looks like it's been cleared out.
No, she goes into the subfloor. It's a slippery slope. How much time did it take for her to get here, though?
Hour. It's
Because
the
if
other
it's
side of
the
town.
beginning of the evening,
Yeah, it's
the beginning of her evening.
I mean, this isn't a great neighborhood.
No,
but there's a discretion to live to having a haven in one of those not so great neighborhoods.
and presumably the stuff that was delivered the previous evening is not
Yeah, it's gone.
where Sasha
Yeah.
can stand.
Yeah, you don't see
Okay.
it. So he got it, or some vagrant took it.
Those really, really sad love letters. And there's like a trap door, some hidden door into his living area, right?
Yeah, something pretty basic, like false bottom patch where the concrete is, and then you can head down into a
Can I tell? Can
size.
I tell without? Can I tell without actually opening it if it's been used recently?
A harder investigation.
I mean, I'm gonna try. Because why not?
Is it another
let's
3?
use yeah, I failed that rouse check. Got a tiny bit hungrier. It's fine. 2 hunger is okay. Curiosity killed the cat, but she's a vampire. She's fine.
No vampires that
No, this time it's 4 successes.
I mean, it's hard to tell. Like there's a decent amount of accumulation of dust and stuff like that, but not enough for like obvious footprints and hand marks, and it's concrete floors. It's really hard to tell without maybe physically going down there.
Yeah, so with silence of death on, she's gonna be very sneaky about it and just lock up again and leave. I think she's like, that's it, walking away, driving into the night with her on her very sexy motorcycle.
Did you tell me that you were going clubbing tonight?
Nope.
Okay. So I have no reason to go to the club.
Text message. You have a text message that says, at the beginning of the evening, you have a text message that says, have some business to take care of. See you later. Don't forget, no rituals in the apartment.
Not even
Love you. Like, not love you, but just a heart emoji.
That could be a friend zone heart. You don't know.
It's hard to tell with text.
Yeah, tone is just completely gone. I think you I think Ashley. I think there was a kind of understanding that y'all were going there tonight. Maybe not as early with her, but I had the I was under the impression that y'all had a like you
I mean,
knew
I
you
can
were
go. I just
you
don't
knew you
have
were
any
all
reason to go.
no.
Like,
I thought you all kind
I'd
of
be
knew
going just to
you
like
were sort
hang
of
out.
touching base or heading there for
Yeah.
but I could be mistaken.
I think Ashley was just going and just being like, okay, hi, here's your money. We're good. We're great.
Sorry about your
Bye-bye.
club. Bye.
Sorry about your club. Not necessarily my fault. Goodbye.
Oh
Just
my
fade
God.
into the background.
Okay.
Hoping it will be short, knowing it will probably result in ass chewing. As per older generations happen.
I mean, I suppose that's reason enough to go on the off chance of Annabelle just reaming Ashley. That'd be pretty funny.
God damn it.
Oh my God.
Well,
I need a reason to go
Yeah.
out. And that's it. We found it. Otherwise, books.
okay.
All right. So I think it's Damon manages to hit up the usual spot. I said midnight, but let's kind of keep the coterie together because I'm just elated to see what kind of trouble y'all get into with Annabelle. So you get a text saying my guy got there early from Salvatore. Damon. It's basically there's a there's a shady train station, train stop, and classically in a trash can underneath the trash bag, and there's an attaché like a nondescript black attaché case.
Who doesn't love Barty's favors? I'm gonna go get it.
When you take inventory, there is a alarming, like like a Desert Eagle, like an alarmingly sized handgun, with about 3 clips of silver bullets. There is a Bowie knife that is silver plated, and 2 flashbang grenades.
All right. I'm gonna do my Sam impersonation with my sweet new pistol.
It's much larger than the pistol Sam wields than Cass uses. I think Cass has like a Walter PPS or something like that. Or no, he uses like a 9mm something or other. I can't remember. Sal's Loki, one of my favorite characters from that chronicle or any, quite frankly. So good call, Charles. Yeah. So you get your party favors.
Yes.
Your Gangrel is a very big character. I couldn't imagine him not having like a very big handgun.
I mean, it ended up being like Will Smith with the cricket.
Yeah.
Noisy cricket, yeah.
So Sasha does get to the club early, and then we'll have the other 3 kind of meet up. But before that, I am very thirsty, so I'm going to go top this off and use the restroom real quick and touch base with Molly. Yeah, let's take an early break here. We can take a second one a little bit later on. But Molly came in.
Yeah.
Looks like she needed to talk to me. I need to freshen
Yeah,
up my
fair enough.
beverage. So
Go take care of that.
Yeah.
just need to figure out what was going on with Colin and stuff. And
Will do.
blah.
Yeah.
All right, so BRB, quick break, 5-10 minutes.
Perfect.
Enjoy the OST from Gree whilst I'm away. See y'all shortly. Peace.
He's not as boring as I thought.
think you're fucking cute, right?
pause my music there. I think I'm unmuted microphone-wise. Sorry I missed Charles heading out. But hopefully other folks are here hanging out with us. Sorry, that was a delayed thing. Family illness stuff. Not to bring that into the game, but just I was gone for a good reason. All right. So we were at the club, but Sasha gets there first.
Mhm.
What time are you thinking to show up? Because a club like this doesn't get like busy until like 10, 11, right? Like it's not going to get busy until later on, even if it might
Well,
be.
So Annabelle specified come early. So I, assuming
Probably
I
before
know
the
what that
busy
means.
hours. Yeah, basically
Yeah,
she's
before
saying.
these. So if Sasha had used her early wake up to go snooping around,
Mhm.
I would say around the time regular Kindred would be waking up would be kind of the time where she would be heading in that direction after her little investigation.
Yeah, you could be there like 8, 9 ish. As early as or as late as like 10. It's really your
It,
call.
or, yeah, I'm gonna. I assume
Keep in mind in the
Annabelle.
Midwest, it gets darker. It is the fall, so it gets darker decently
I
earlier.
assume there's a specific time when Annabelle says early, she means this time, sort of thing that I've been accustomed to.
Yeah, I think early is in her case because she's got shit to do on a long night. Would probably be like an 8 o'clock ish.
So that's when Sasha will show up.
Okay. At this point, like you see some of the heavies from before, uh, you know, uh, from the spot, um, let you in
Fist
without any.
bumps all
Yeah.
around, and
Yeah.
a certain level of familiarity. Now, in the years that Tasha has been around,
Mhm.
she has looked to Annabelle for guidance and, like kind of in the way of navigating uh, kindred politics and that whole environment. So um, I assume there's a level of familiarity with her environment and her different establishments that
Yeah, and she's your
a
she's
little
your
more,
primogen furthermore, right? And you've
yeah.
managed to grow closer to her than beyond just a standard like sort of primogen relationship. Um, but yeah, so the Club Etna um is one of those sort of like like almost like sort of what you'd expect like like a metro like a metropolis city's like one of its sort of like chief nightclubs to be, right? It is not the highest end possible where it actually like where the scale tips and it becomes boring, you know. Um it's not
Mhm.
like super exclusionary per se. I mean, it is exclusionary in a sense, but it's not like like country club exclusionary. You're on the waiting list for a year to get in type thing. Um, they do have a green velvet rope, outside, and you kind of the line's already beginning to form. There is a list for VIP. It is that type of place though. It's actually got a little bit of an awning to come in, and it's got these sort of you know the whole place has this sort of these like sort of beautiful jade beads that sort of drape in various places. It almost sort of gives it this on this maybe this I don't want to say aquatic, but it almost gives it this sort of like draped in rain sort of quality to it, this sort of green mist as the lights sort of bounce and flicker off of all the surfaces. um,
Before I
mhm.
enter the club, I turn off heightened senses so I don't pick every stupid noise up.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. The music is already you can already kind of hear the music sort of penetrating the doors as you walk up to them type thing. Some sort of low droning, ambient beats right now. Nothing super hyphy or energetic yet, but something good for the ambience to let people know the club's open and that line should start forming, and it has. The sort of that's sort of like college and crazy age, uh, lining up, men being uh, escorted out of the line early and stuff like that, because a club like this caters to
Ratio.
right. Um, and Annabelle being Annabelle, she expects a certain degree of class here that's not at the spot, and she is a sort of matriarchal figure. So there's just certain guys she doesn't think jives with the vibe, and they just get thrown out of the line type thing. Not so. So you can see them almost like sort of pruning the line as they go. You can see these sort of heavies walking along in nice, like, but simple black suits, um, and Versace silk undershirts. Um,
Mhm.
so they're
Yeah.
even her. It almost makes the bouncers look more threatening that they're in these sort of
Sure.
simple, nice suits. It's kind of like cats don't dance, and
Yeah.
the Miss Dimple's
Yep.
butler. Anything else, Miss Dimple? Like his lips don't move when he talks. Sorry, that's a weird reference. Um, yeah,
Not that way.
there's what should be a water feature outside, but it's actually all bathed in electric light rather than water, and it gives this nice little uh, illusion of water coming down until you do a double take, and you're like, holy shit, that's done with light. That's the kind of swankiness
Yeah.
you're looking at for this place. There's a lot of illusory light as you get in that sort of bathes the place. There are multiple bars within here. The primary one is actually sort of sunken in and down near the center. It's off-centered because asymmetry is best in design, actually. So it's off-centered back towards the back, and it sort of sinks down, and it's almost like you sort of like go down these terraces to get to the primary bar, which is there, and it's sort of an ellipse in shape. Multiple bartenders there in the center already, sort of like getting stuff in motion, making sure their bottles are full. Anything that's like shelf checking the stuff to make sure only the best is on there. Anything that's been like sitting on the shelf too long is gone. They have their own little system where they would mark them, like, you know, uh, wine gets corked, it's gone. Just going through making sure. Yeah, spirits will keep really nicely in a sealed bottle, but once it's opened, especially the higher end stuff, meh. You know, so they're going through and they're sort of doing their preparation work, and there are a couple folks in here already, but they have more of a business vibe to them. They might be sitting and drinking and stuff like that, but it's hard to describe. VIPs, perhaps. I don't know.
What is the protocol for kindred such as myself with business? Like, do I get to go through a different door? Is there a list?
No, you came in and you were on the list type thing. There
Okay.
might be different
Okay,
doors,
so it's a list.
but this isn't like the spot where it's got a little bit more of a sleaze style to it. Everyone comes through the front
Sure.
door here.
Okay.
You might
I
leave through a
announce
different
myself.
door, but you come in. Yeah. Um,
I announce myself and make sure that those who need to check whatever list.
yeah. The bouncers, like, you kind of walk around the velvet rope, right? And you come up and you know yeah, Sasha, Ms.
Hmm.
Annabelle's expecting you.
Yes. Hmm.
And you just
All right then.
classically like uncinches the rope and like turns sideways and lets you in. Hey, why is she getting early? And then he just, yeah, gentlemen, blue blazer. Like, and then just you see this like just other dude almost like out of the shadows, equally as imposing but less well mannered, walks over, just starts pushing this dude out of the line. Hey, what are you? I've been waiting for 6 hours. And he just points, and the guy says, "Yeah, this place isn't even as good as the spot anyway."
Oh, that kind of guy. Okay. I will go and find Annabelle because
Yeah.
Sasha does not want any of that.
Yeah. So you get inside. You have the feature bar at the center, and then there's actually like a loft up above where you have this this bar that actually sort of juts out in like a half semicircle so that it like overlaps down below. There are these raised platforms for dancing in various sections. Unclear how to get onto them. As it stands right now, they're just kind of like aloft right now. And then you have the little terrace sections. The
You
DJ,
use potence and you jump over.
they raise and they lower, you know, but they're aloft right now. Under each one, there's this
Okay.
sheen, this veil of like waterfalls, essentially, of these beads and light work. And basically, directly above where you came in is where the DJ's booth is. It's up above. It's like a skybox, except without a window or pane in front of it, and that's where the DJ is. Up a full story above in this elaborate Daft Punk style like setup. It's basically a mech, except not like that.
Amazing.
Well, if you've ever seen a Daft Punk set, it's like they like DJ out of a mech. It's really sweet, except classy. I couldn't think of another description for it. It's less futurist
Sure.
and more modern, right? But still a pretty
Um,
nice display. And like I said, right now they're just you can maybe even envision one day Kiara could spin up there. Did you just launch your pen? That was pretty impressive.
yeah, anyway, so I will go and find Annabelle wherever she's at. Would hate to keep her waiting.
Yeah. So sort of in these little sort of concentric circles around, you have these like terraces, right, that head down to this main bar, and it's terraced on either side, by the way. But obviously with the bar at the center, the feature bar at the center being offset, shifting towards the back, that leaves less room behind it, where you have a little bit more of a plain flat dance floor and some of the VIP booths and these little concentric circles that sort of these little pods that sort of dapple the rear, and the most lavish of which would be Annabelle's private booth. This is where you'll find her.
Woof, woof, woof.
I thought it was my dogs for a second. I'm like, which one's outside?
No, neighbor's dogs, I think.
It's all right.
Anyway, so I will
I will never be upset at doggos barking. I'm not a monster.
walk over to Annabelle and um, yeah, I'm just gonna say, hey, I hope I haven't kept you waiting too long.
As you approach, you notice Annabelle speaking with someone.
Mm,
He's in
mm,
a rather decent long coat that
mm,
is sort of form cut, custom tailored. Um, he's wearing a pair of Italian leather dealer boots, as they're called, with red insteps. the inside instep is red.
I assume this was what you were talking about. The boots.
He's
Do I know these boots?
you know these boots. You don't. I don't think you've seen these boots before. I just warned everyone you'll know this person by his boots.
Oh, okay.
His hair is
All
kept.
right.
His hair is kept in a sort of tight yes man bun, with the anime wisps escaping to frame his rather angular
Oh
face
God.
and sharp brow line. And he has a perfectly manicured chin strap of hair that goes all the way around, pointing itself in this very
Do I recognize this guy?
decent goatee. You've never seen this man before in your life. You'll notice that his suit pants bear his suit pants, which are black, have a charcoal pinstripe, which is really top notch.
I imagine she.
And he wears
I
a
imagine. I imagine Sasha just walks up and she's about to say something and then instead just doesn't say anything.
he's
I
he's got these piercing green eyes that at once seem to take in everything, as well as seem to be checked out and distant, as if somewhere else, like he's observing two frequencies. And he wears a large belt buckle that has it's very lavish with like these sort of roses and looping patterns with a effigy of Saint Muerte on it, the Lady of Bones, as it were. And upon observing the belt buckle, he's got this sort of like Yakuza meets mariachi vibe going on.
Oh.
And you can
It
see
just clicked.
You can see just at
My
the cuffs
brain.
of his collars, some sort of like tattoos. One looks like, on both sides, they almost look like a crow's or a bird's feathers, but they have a very like ukiyo-e, like elaborate brushstroke style to them. He sits there with a glass of amber liqueur in front of him as Annabelle nurses her usual wine. Actually, no, she actually can imbibe wine and enjoy it.
Okay. Man, I'm going to approach. I'm gonna approach. I'm gonna approach. I'm gonna change my approach because I didn't realize she wasn't by herself, and I'm just gonna quietly approach, and wait until until someone notices my presence. I'm not going to interrupt them.
Um, you turned off your enhanced senses as you were walking up.
I've also turned off my silence of death so they can hear me coming should they I don't want to just
Dante's silence
Yeah.
of death does not turn off. He is eerily quiet.
No.
Oh, you also noticed leaned up.
No,
I know. You
yeah.
also noticed leaned up against the booth is a guitar case. I forgot to mention that small detail. Like where Dante
Yeah,
sits, just on
okay.
the outside of the booth, leaned up against it is a guitar case. You
I don't want to
noticed.
startle them, but I don't want to interrupt them. So I turn it off. I turn off the obfuscate.
Roll roll a wits awareness in any case walking up.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't count with heightened senses. Okay. Boom. I rolled 1 success.
Hang on.
It's fine.
Look, Some of y'all teleport your blades to him. Others roll in style with a guitar case and a katana in it. What can I say? I watched Desperado Young, and it got inside my body, and I never forgot.
It
God
happens.
damn
It's a
it.
good movie.
It is a good movie, though.
That scene where was it Selma Hayek's playing the guitar, and then like the assassins come in, and he kicks her off the bed and like grabs the shotguns. It's such a good scene. Sorry. Just, but Dante had a lot of John Wick inspiration in him when I made him, and like all of the anime.
Vampire John Wick.
Yeah, he's vampire
I
John Wick
see.
with a katana, like and the cloud
Vampire
stripe
John Wick.
past. Vampire John Wick with cloud stripes past.
Okay, whatever. Okay. So,
So you walk up, and you can't really put together what their conversation is over like the lull of the music. They're not exactly like trying to be like hush hush about it or anything like that. They're talking pretty plainly. It's just you're just it's one of those things where you're just not all in. You're not paying that much attention. You almost like you shouldn't be, right?
I'm a little distracted. A little bit, maybe. Yeah.
Annabelle takes a proper sip from her wine, and Dante finishes his scotch. What he does say, what you do catch as he gets up and turns away from Annabelle, looking back, he's like, it's a good thing about scotch. Even when we were alive, it tasted like ash. And then he walks past you.
I clear my throat to alert, I guess, both of them of my presence.
Dante stops just in front of you. Like he's got his guitar case and he stops just in front of you and sort of sets it down. Sorry, you don't know him as Dante. The mysterious vampire.
The mysterious stranger.
That definitely hasn't been teased or gushed about previously. He sort of like sets the guitar case down and off to the side.
Okay, so I've never actually met him.
Even if you've heard of him, you wouldn't know that this is the guy, type thing.
Okay.
It's like you must be.
I'm just trying to separate the knowledge. So, what vibes do I get off of him as he stops moving and looks at me?
Like, you're really quiet. Like in a manner that you're familiar with now because of your power. Is he? As I already mentioned, he has this sort of like cold distance about him.
Sure.
Yet very piercing eyes. You can tell that there's an intellect to him that's sort of almost like running the calculations at all times in a way that, well, it can be a little off-putting. And despite
does it give off he knows about me even though I don't know about him vibes?
Yes. Yeah, that's that like running the math type thing.
Yeah, so
otherwise there's a sort of like any malice is completely obfuscated by this like lack of caring or nonchalance is the better. There's just this nonchalance that permeates him. His comment about the scotch, like again, he's done the calculation. He knows everybody in this room right now. He knew you were kindred before you come to realize he is, in his like direct presence, right? And he doesn't view like he just again there's this weird nonchalance and this cold intellect. But there's also a sort of palpable sadness in how he, like I said, like he's in two places. This palpable sadness as he sort of
directed towards me?
No, it's just part of him. You know, sometimes you just
Oh,
meet
okay, it's the
somebody and they're
vibes.
just sometimes you just meet
Which
somebody
is just
like me
very
and
Just
sad
bad boy
boy.
vibes. Yeah.
Okay. I was just like, wait a minute, the fuck is happening?
and
Okay,
he's
I
and he's
am.
like and he's like good evening, Sasha, he says. Hang on, I haven't played Dante in so long.
And you swear up and down Sasha's never met him. So what happens is that Sasha for a second looks surprised, but then she tries to like essentially like switch her expression to something neutral. So she's trying to hide that she was surprised that this stranger knew her name.
He reaches sort of deliberately into his inside coat pocket and produces like a silver tin, flips it open, and you see there's some cigarillos in there. He pulls out one, offers it to you.
I shake my head. Excuse me, do I know you?
Afraid not, he says. Uh, Old habits die hard. He kind of smirks as he lights the cigarette, even when you die. And he lights the cigarette and takes a purposeful drag, on account of
I
vampires willing.
I don't believe we've met before. How do you know my name?
We have a mutual acquaintance, he says. Wanted me to check up on you. My name's Dante.
Do I at least know the name?
Yes.
Do I then connect the
Yeah.
dots?
Yeah. Like one of the last things Zoran said to you is like I'm gonna go work for him. I'm gonna go work for Dante.
Um, I think what Sasha says, like through gritted teeth, is uh, if he's so concerned, then maybe he should check in himself. It's nice meeting you. I have a meeting to attend.
Well, I think it'd be a mistake to assume he hasn't already checked in on you.
She. Uh, she sighs and she says, letters don't count. Not if I can't, not if I don't know where to reply to them.
I can make sure he gets a message, but as somebody who's spent time at missing someone from afar, I can't pretend to know what's going through that man's mind besides the task at hand.
Can you at least tell me what's bringing him back in town?
It's not pretty. I won't stop him from telling you, but it's not my story to tell. I get the sense you don't know who I am, which means I've been doing my job pretty well.
I have no idea.
The secrecy is a necessity of my job, but it's not the part I like. Something bad's gonna happen. I'm always around when something bad happens. He takes another purposeful drag of the cigarillo.
I really shouldn't keep Annabelle waiting, but I'll leave you with this question. If he wasn't brave enough to say goodbye to me in person, what makes you think he's going to tell me what's going on?
He shrugs. I don't know. I just know he's a decent shot. And he had a job to do. And he has a job to do. But I also know what it's like to leave a life behind. Not that kind of life. So, have a good evening. He looks back. Annabelle? He just kind of nods and he hefts up his guitar. Seems this place doesn't need a guitarist after all. And he gives a sort of grim smile and walks out.
There is a look of complete distrust on Sasha's face as she is watching Dante leave. And she's now.
It's one of those. Sorry, she's now. It's one of those as you're watching Dante leave, a person like walks between you and him, and you, as that person leaves your line of sight, you don't see where Dante's not there. The gap between him and the door is way too far away. The there's no other cover to go to. It's a dance floor. It's not occupied right now, right? And you're almost beginning to like second guess if you even saw him at all to begin with. You're like, huh?
Sasha
continue.
is a little bit rattled now. She started the evening off with, like, I have business to discuss with Annabelle. She was confident. She was, totally feeling herself. And now that quick exchange with Dante and just the implications of everything and that entire exchange. And I guess the confirmation that Zoran really is back in town. She's a little bit rattled. And she walks over to Annabelle and she says, I hate to be bold and presumptuous, but what's your business with that guy?
She smiles. The old kind. Why? You want his number?
Oh, no, we have a mutual acquaintance.
An old flame. I know how that goes. Do I?
No, not him. Oh my God, not him. Ugh. No, Sasha at this point, it's been like, she is so rattled right now that she just, it kind of comes out and just,
She noticed how quick you were with your words. Just like, troubles in paradise, darling.
I suppose it depends on how you define trouble. Because there's quite a bit of it, and we haven't had a proper catch up since you sent the coterie on a few different directions to look into a few different things. Uh, um, where do I start?
I've never liked the word debrief, but I guess that's what this is. Where to start? Start with.
Well, I mean, it wasn't intended to be a debrief, but we can start with that, I suppose. What would you like to debrief about?
Well, all artists are storytellers, dear. Paint me a picture. What is going on in our quaint little city here? From your
The
perspective, of
gallery.
course.
The gallery. Yeah, there was some really weird, shadowy art. That was really weird. And then she starts explaining what happened because my brain doesn't remember it, but she eloquently
I'm gonna hand
explains
wave it a little bit.
yeah. So that part she explains. And then she explains the part about investigating Janet Weeks and her art. She spends a little more time explaining that part, particularly her connection. She explains that Janet was a classmate of hers at art school in the before times.
Do you mention her revealing portrait of you?
Yes, I explained the early masquerade breach as a mistake from my youth. um,
We all
and
make. Go ahead.
that part she kind of lingers on and finishes the story by saying, "So, how do you suggest I deal with this? I have ideas, but I doubt they would align with what you think is best."
Quickly is the best way to deal with it.
If it happened so long ago that if she were to speak to anybody, it would have the damage would have already been done. But
Did you mention the second or first light in regards to Janet Wicks?
would she have known the first light connection? Would Ashley have mentioned it at some point? Because I don't know if she had the time to.
That's on. Yeah.
I think actually no, because Ashley
She wouldn't have had the
and
time.
But you
yeah,
know that.
Sasha.
Okay, go ahead.
Would Rory have mentioned it?
Yeah, because Ashley and Sasha
Yeah.
hadn't seen each other until after she got out of the oubliette.
I mean, you were attacked by first light at the apartment.
Yeah, but it was mostly like, get the fuck out, get the fuck out, get the fuck out, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
We know that it's definitely known that there's a connection of some kind between Janet and First Light.
Okay. So then she says, "Oh yeah." Then I kind of got kidnapped with First Light, and then there probably a connection
Annabelle's
there.
face just like, like you see her eyes
just a mild,
widen.
Sphincter
just
says,
a
"What?"
mild kidnapping.
Her
But
practiced socialite mask cracks, and just like these eyes just, and before she recovers her composure and with a sip of her wine, and she as if like studying the character of the wine now, and sort of looks away from you as you continue your story.
I fought my way out of the First Light complex, mostly disposing of the agents I saw. A couple of
Mostly.
them are still floating around that know my face, but I really did not have time to give chase. The night was ending, and I had to get home.
Sasha, you are. Have I not taken you under my wing?
You have?
Have I not taught you better?
Boom, boom, boom.
The last time this boogeyman First Light showed up, I lost a club. And almost on cue, this is when like Ashley and the entourage come in. It's got just because it's you're at the ropes and you're still working away.
So I just say, if I were given something a little more productive to do with my time than these random investigations, I might.
Dear,
I might be able to keep myself out of trouble, which is the other reason I arranged this meeting with you.
Dear, before we get to that, I just want to mention that you've stumbled upon First Light. You've ran into a old college friend who knew about your masquerade breach, and you're beginning to find strange, for lack of a better term, magical connections in our reality. It sounds like you've been quite productive. I guess I expected. I don't know what I expected. What is it you want?
She looks at Annabelle like she had something in mind, but she didn't expect that Annabelle would care. So she wasn't expecting that. She wasn't expecting to be asked, "What do you want?" I just said, and then she just says, "With my predisposition for trouble, I need I need to put myself in a position where I don't know, I could gain favor higher up the ladder."
You know, some of the best wine in the world comes from a region right between Germany and France called Alsace. Alsatian wine, they call it. The area during World War II, the war was horrible. And yet, both the Germans and the French managed to avoid that area. Do you want to know what makes great wine? Torture. You must punish
Okay.
the grape. It hardens the skins, it develops the flavors. No war could punish the grapes as hard as the Alsatian region already had. Even the ugliest war the kind of this world have ever known. Those of us who still hang on to some of our humanity can even taste and savor it, unlike that poor shadow that walked past you a little while ago. Only tastes the ash of the scotch. No,
Mm.
you should. Here. She offers you her glass.
I smell it to like take it in before I take a little sip.
Oh, no. You're going to require some blush for this. You need to
Oh, okay, I'll
truly
roll for
taste
that
it.
then.
I assume you already knew you already were gonna blush a life.
Yeah, okay, I succeed. But yeah, I do in fact drink it.
I
I
don't know how much of
say
a sommelier your
I'm
character is, but
I'm not a wine connoisseur IRL, but I dated one, and I don't. My personal knowledge is limited.
no,
But
we'll
um,
put it in the esoterica for description. I'm just curious
I mean,
about Sasha.
Sasha has a college girl drinking habit. She doesn't drink the fancy shit.
Okay,
Let's
okay.
be
So
real.
so wine is an acquired taste, and drinking a wine this quality, it is like you are. I mean, it's a lot. They say it's complex, is like the term sommeliers use. But if you haven't like learned to appreciate wine, it's assaulting your palate,
Okay, so
and you're just
it's
like, and
probably
it's
something I'm not used to.
yeah. I mean, you can feel it definitely like firing on the different parts of your tongue that you've sort of willed your blood as you activate your blush of life to absorb. And at the end of the night, you might be. Wait a second. You might regret having consumed wine, depending on your feats and humanity score. But she's. But
I'm at a solid 8, so we'll see how that goes.
But you certainly get this sort of complexity.
Don't mind the movie camera. I have to plug my computer in or else it'll die.
I see this little blinking red thing, and I'm like, I wonder if I should worry about
Don't worry
that.
about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just plugging it in. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, keep going? All right. She's like, you remind me an awful lot
Oops.
of...
Keep going. Sorry. I'm having a time. I fixed
I can't
it.
help but think of Alsace as I think of you, Sasha.
She returns the glass and she says, thank you. I'm flattered.
Your best, I'm convinced, will come out through adversity. Like the grapes that went into this wine. I don't want to say you must be punished or tortured, but it is what develops the thick skin on the grape. It develops the flavor.
I do not like the person I become through adversity.
Well, there is something to be said, and her tone eases up a little bit. There is something to be said for the type of adversity you subject one to, or a grape for that matter, conditions, climate, rain. I don't think you've had the right type of adversity. You were saying that these errands are not to your benefit? What is it you'd like to do to get the attention of the higher-ups instead?
I wouldn't say that the errands are not to my benefit. But they are maybe a little more trouble than they're worth at times. No, I had a thought recently. That some of my more physical attributes might be better utilized in an official capacity. Can't help but smell weakness on that kindred they have as sheriff.
Well, now... Now there's a big ambition. Oh, God.
What the hell? God damn, Michael, I hate you.
I'm taking away 1 XP point for that one. No, I'm kidding.
No!
I mean, technically, it's a pun XP. if you
I
think
know
about
it is. It is so pun XP.
Okay. I hate you, Michael. So
love it.
yeah, Sasha. Yeah, I do. Damn it. Well, it's. hmm, I just would feel a lot safer um, in a position in the city that, well, basically uh, can explain away some of my more violent tendencies. Yeah. Oh, sheriff being violent? Yeah, not a big deal. You know what I mean?
I think you misunderstand the role of the sheriff. It is as much a diplomatic one as it is an physical one, as anyone will tell you. Sometimes more figurehead than anything else. And my dear, sweet Sasha, you are not the only kindred to aspire to greater things in our great city. So many
I
kindred want to climb the Silver Tower, and so many find that their potential is stifled by existing what's the word? Structures. Existing, well, fixtures. It
it's,
really, it really, I understand.
it's only because they have not figured out how to use the structure to their benefit.
Hmm, dangerous thought.
You can't possibly expect me to believe it's a thought that hasn't occurred to you.
I keep peace, my dear, in a city
Hmm.
that needs peace. My aspirations are more sophisticated than a mere silver tower. You, on the other hand, I'm a little disappointed. Yes, your physical capabilities are admirable. It's part of why I took you under my wing, but I didn't expect you to fold from a creative challenge so easily.
It's,
Even a sheriff needs to solve problems in a multitude of ways. You want
if
to,
you if
you
you say
want,
that I'm not ready, help me become
you're not.
ready. Help me become ready.
What, like send you on errands that test and stretch your imagination in different ways? And help you solve problems that the city doesn't even know it has? So that you gain adoration and accolades from those who don't know they need lavish them upon you? Something along those lines? I wish I thought
Mhm.
of that. You see her sort of purse her lips. Oh, look, your friends are here. Should I gesture them over, or do you have more to say?
Um, Sasha just looks at Annabelle, trying to figure out what she's after, but she just says, "No, I have nothing else to say. Was hoping to gain maybe a little more insight into whatever you're planning for me, but I guess
My,
my heavy-handed approach could use a little refinement."
I think that's a wonderful thought. My plans for you dear Sasha, are, I assure you, in your own best interests. I too wish for you to aspire to greatness. Like all great art, it begins from someplace crude and rough. You have greatness, Sasha, or I would not have invited you into this circle. But you're not ready, I'm afraid. And I cannot simply deign that you are and make it so. There are certain lessons you must learn for yourself, my dear. I think you're on the path, and you showed a great deal of wisdom with what you just now said. Think of your art. You know when to use harsh tones and colors, and when to use cool ones, do you not? Soft lines and contours, abrupt, jagged ones. You are the work of art, Sasha. Hone it. And I know art, my dear.
And as the coterie starts approaching her peripheral vision, she just like leans in and she asks quietly, when does it become about more than survival?
I'm afraid, my dear, it is always about survival. In my hundreds
Then
of
maybe
years,
you.
I have learned that truth more than any.
Chop liver over here.
Annabelle, good to
Sasha,
see you.
Sasha sits up as Ashley speaks up.
Feels like a Samba moment here. Rory says, and he's has dressed for the evening. He's wearing just the most bright pink sweats. Say juicy on the back. He's got
Oh no.
yeah. he's wearing
I
like a red hoodie. This is Champ across the front, and on the back it's like the 5th annual taco contest extreme division from some bar somewhere in Chicago. Like,
Can't even coordinate
what?
his magentas. I'm sorry, my dear. There are some things I just can't help you with. She says directly to you, and lamenting Rory. Survival indeed.
I'll work on it. I will. And
Ashley,
it's very ambiguous, so there's no like specifics to it. She's just, I'll work on it. I will.
Ashley, I'm so pleased to see you. She actually stands up and kind of reaches so the double hands across, to shake type thing.
oh
The one and then the proper
yeah.
lady clasp,
of course.
thing.
I'll take the briefcase so you have your hands.
Thank you. I'm sorry that it's taken so long to get you your money.
Oh,
But
no. I knew you were good for it. What's one club amidst an empire?
Of course.
You
Sasha,
Did you remember the painting?
oh, that
The
is
Lilith.
right. I did take a picture of it. I
Mm.
didn't bring it with me. obviously. It's
You should absolutely discuss that with Annabelle. And she looks to Annabelle and says, if you'll excuse me, I need to step outside for a moment. Um,
And that
and
go
she
ahead.
uh, clears her throat to just get some fresh air. Is there like a balcony sort of
Yeah,
situation
yeah.
where she
You
can
can
go
go up, and
outside without?
there's a yeah. So if you get up onto the loft, there's other of these booths. So sort of like another, you know, uh, uh, less of a dance floor and more of a social area, right? To get away from the music. Maybe there's uh, these sort of standing tables and stuff like that. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, there's a balcony, and I think that Sasha stepping out metaphorically is a great time for us to take a second break because I need to use the restroom, and
Go, go, go.
and that'll give Ashley slash uh, Shelly time to prepare her snipes with this social guru.
Gird your
no,
loins.
never
Mm.
sniping. Never.
Sasha's done the smart thing and stepped out of the room in case there's
For
another
their
weird dominate situation.
Nope. Not again.
learn the
Not
lesson.
again.
We're not gonna. Okay.
Like,
No.
Oh, thanks
I
for reminding
think.
me. By the way, let me
Rory's,
take a
Rory's
totally
divided.
unrelated note.
Oh fuck me.
Remember the last time somebody dominated an NPC and it didn't go good? That was the
Yeah.
first time somebody dominated an NPC and it didn't go good.
there's a history
Yarpy?
there.
You think you're fucking cute, right?
everybody.
Yeah. He
But he
slid in
tried
and
to
then he
rap.
Oh,
split
but
in.
kind of.
And then we slid
Fucking
back into the RPG chat. All right. So Scott had to step
Yeah,
out.
Sasha.
Everybody, he's
Yeah.
got testing in the morning.
Oof.
But
Yeah.
he had a convenient write-off of going to grab a bunch of explosives and silver.
Stuff.
Yeah, I feel like I cut somebody off though whilst I was explaining that. So,
No,
Don't think so.
we're good.
all right. So, set the scene for me. We know that Rory is dressed in pink sweatpants that say "juicy" and rocking a local tavern's champ of a wing eating contest or whatever it is.
Taco.
Taco.
Tacos. Oh
Taco.
my god, I want tacos.
Rory's real good eating taco.
Um,
Mhm.
you're grounded.
Oh, God.
How is Ashley Dame?
Ashley
That's the
is kind of like in a wrap dress, just like a
Saran wrap.
You're
just
double
like your-
grounded.
yeah, you're double grounded. Just like your standard kind of like at the knee wrap dress, long sleeve.
Gotcha. But
in,
from like
in
some
black, in her standard, like she always wears black.
high
but it's
class
nice.
Wednesday Addams, like
Yeah.
Oh, God.
please, sit down. And as I said, it's
Ah.
what's one club, right? And then she like looks over at one of the like one of her heavies, and she just and gestures at them. I assume those are for me. Gestures at the briefcase.
Of course, yes.
And she just gestures at him to come alleviate them from you.
Yeah, great. Here you go.
I'm assuming Sasha gave you the
At least give him some designer sweats. Something like Kanye would wear.
Ugh.
I'm sorry.
Really,
Oh, right.
Kanye?
He's all like a weird cult leader now. How about someone else? Who's Little Nas X? Yes. Sorry.
Oh, no. We can't
I
do
don't-
X Warrior like
I
Little
don't.
Nas.
I don't. Yeah, he's his own. What do the kids say these days? Spirit? I don't fucking know.
As far as
You're
I
talking
know.
about me.
Yes, we're talking about you, dear.
Oh, I thought it was about Kanye because I was about to drop some knowledge bomb via a character.
Oh, no,
Okay.
we're not talking about Kanye. We were talking. He's his own spirit. No, Kanye is
he can be
bigot.
his own spirit. Trust me, dear, as an accomplished artist with an eye for centuries of art. I know the importance of individuality, but individuality should also
Juicy.
be tempered with taste. And there's a way to be your own individual self in designer sweats.
I
Instead of
told
those,
him where we were going, and
maybe
this
velour.
is.
You seem like a velour guy.
I mean, he is wearing juicy. He is wearing juicy.
They were in
sweat
the laundry.
bottoms,
Oh,
so.
Velour. And she like snaps it. Yes, match the shades.
Yeah. So I'm assuming Sasha gave you the lowdown of what's been going on with the situation you gave us.
She gave me the abridged version. And I still feel that there was perhaps some more detail to be filled in, but details have never. Well, she trails off.
Was there anything that you needed expanding on? I mean, I could.
I heard there was some further run-ins with First Light. And I'm
Oh, yeah.
beginning to worry there's a bit of a pattern. See, the spot got
I
hit by them, and then Sasha was
Kidnapped. Yeah.
abducted by them, and I'm beginning to notice a common denominator, and I am worried for the kindred of Chicago.
Ashley is gonna try to keep her composure during this and just say, well, I mean, they did attack several years ago. Let's just say on our end, things are going to be closed up. I'm
Yes.
in contact with the hurricane, and
Hmm.
we'll at least get that taken care of.
Like his name suggests, he can be tumultuous to deal with.
Well,
Still, he does frequent this establishment.
good to know.
Heck of a dancer.
Good to know.
As I said, art, darling.
Of course.
Some people's art is movement.
I've never met him in person, honestly. I've just heard stories about his abilities, as it were.
Right. Right.
Yeah. I suppose I should mention that we have reason to believe that my sire is working with First Light.
So when I say I'm beginning to notice a pattern,
So are we. There's also a lot of the magics and things that have been going on recently that all have a very distinct changeling flavor.
see, Sasha was non-specific as to those details. Before I wrap my brain around fucking Faye, I have
Mhm.
to ask, were you aware that some of the kidnappers absconded, got away from Sasha?
Had she mentioned that?
I think she might. No, I think she might have in the explanation. There's a discussion. It's like
Somewhere during
she
pillow
killed
talk?
four. Yeah,
Yeah.
she mentioned killing 4 of them and 2 getting away.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
she mentioned.
shit. Yeah. Okay. There's a couple of things I forgot about that
It was
Sasha's gonna circle back.
from the story she told me, it was a pretty hectic moment, and she wasn't just getting herself out. So
She didn't just get herself out.
did she not?
What are
Of
you
course she
talking
didn't.
about?
Oh, Sasha made a new friend.
Oh,
A new kindred friend?
No, new ghoul. I don't remember her name.
a
She
new ghoul.
she made a
Yeah.
ghoul in the First Light complex.
She found the ghoul in the First Light complex, and she really didn't. Well, shit, I'm gonna get yelled at. All right. Well, yeah.
She failed to mention that.
Did she fail to mention that the artist that you had us look into is also associated with First Light at one point?
I mentioned that.
Oh, okay.
She did mention that Janet Wicks had some affiliation, though though it remains a little unclear as to what she
It's a little unclear to us still, too, quite fucking frankly.
Cat got your tongue, my dear. She looks over at
I'm
you.
thinking that maybe they probably, according to her journals, we found journals, which is why we drew the connection. She had some sort of liaison within the First Light chapter that's here. And
I haven't had a chance to really pour into that journal, and it's a little
it's the
crazy.
scribblings of a
So,
mad woman.
Yeah.
That's easy enough to deal with in a certain sense. However, this persistence of First Light issues is concerning
Mhm.
on a number of levels.
Absolutely. And there's got to be some sort of connection between there's some piece in the middle I haven't found yet between Janet and First Light and all of the Fae bullshit. There's pieces that are still missing.
When you go hunting for us in in the fairy tales, you kind of end up ass over kettle in the wrong area.
Well, perhaps indulge me with your best speculation. As I understand it, Sasha's painted you as quite the magus. Don't know that she considers that a good thing, mind you, but still.
Oh no, she definitely doesn't. I'm banned from practicing in the apartment.
She stifles like a chuckle.
Well, I've seen rips in reality in multiple places. There was in the gallery, in at the Outlook. At minimum, it's been a hectic few days trying to get all this.
Did you find anyone or anything that seemed to be causing these rips?
Our best
Maybe.
guesstimation is
He's called the Static Man.
he's I think a fae.
We think, yeah. It's definitely a tulpa. How we manifested, I don't know yet, but
I have a
it's
guess
probably
that
Janet. Yeah, all
either
of the
Janet or a combination of Janet and your sire.
Is it? I've been around a while, so I've talked to a Tremere or two in my day. Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible that the First Light is trying to use this Tulpa Man against us?
I mean,
He's where distractions are.
it's sort of maybe like a generalized chaos, maybe, but so far it hasn't really done a lot of targeting. I mean, the incident at the gallery, but beyond that, I mean, unless of course there's something where we haven't seen yet, but there's been no incidents that have come to light that would make me think that the Static Man has any sort of MO, whether manufactured by First Light or not.
All right, all right. Well, that is some relief, I suppose, that we don't have.
Yeah, he's definitely a problem, but yeah.
Have you heard anything in your? I know rumors happen in clubs like this, Annabelle.
As if by design, she kind of like grins.
Have you heard any rumblings of Sabat coming back in the area?
She suddenly, her moment of sort of like levity and humor is replaced by a light sternness.
I'm not trying to invoke them. I'm usually where weird shit happens.
Roll
They're not
charisma or manipulation. Sorry, finish your thought and then.
usually where weird shit happens. They're not far to follow. They're quite attached to the cults, so.
And
So, I actually think this is a bit of a charisma persuasion situation.
Okay, charisma persuasion. Okay. I'm pretty good at that.
I'm gonna bust out, since she's old school, I'm gonna bust out my old school VTM dice. Where the onk's on the 1 for some reason. Who decided that?
Sasha will obfuscate, quietly walks back into the conversation like she was there the whole time.
I'm gonna use a willpower to
I mean, if you'd like to.
reroll 3.
Alright.
Ooh, that's not great.
Oops.
Let's pass.
Okay. I have a question.
Yes.
If it's a fang and you also have an onk with 2, does that count as a crit or no?
messy crit.
Is it a messy crit?
If you got the 2 double fangs, that's a crit. That's
Yeah.
a mess.
But if I have one of the onk with the 2 stars and then like a
You got a this and a this.
yeah.
That's a messy
that's
critical.
it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, but you get the
If
4
you
successes
succeed.
out of it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Literally methylene.
Tie
4
goes to
out of
players.
5. Okay.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Why don't you explain to me? And the beast is not. What is your hunger at right now? By the way.
1.
Okay, your beast isn't like super pronounced, and you're like,
I will say that while like Rory is talking, Ashley, and I've been doing this myself because I've just been trying to get into the habit of doing
I love that shirt, by the way.
physical.
I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you. Of doing like physical role play with my tone. She's been digging her nail into her wrist, like where her dress is, like not like bare skin, but like where her dress is meeting her, and she's just trying to like calm herself.
Okay.
Because of everything that just happened last night, and she's like, I hope to God he doesn't say anything about this or anything about.
So, describe to me your how your beast becomes prominent in a sort of persuasive, conversational manner. Is it a glint in the eye? Do you show this sort of vulnerability, nervousness in a manner that gets a little more intense? Like, how?
Yeah, I think because she knows the severity of what, I think she's willing to kind of show a vulnerability to be like, I don't want to piss you off. But and it's also to kind of like, after kind of fucking up a couple weeks ago with her. She's kind of just like, let me get on her good side. Let me.
So, I mean, those studies were completely wrong about like, alpha and yada yada yada. The very same scientist who observed it was the very same one who's like, actually, that was all bogus, and
Yeah.
here's why. But it's almost like you do go into a little bit of a like a sort of like that bestial sort of beta thing, like you show a little bit of a vulnerability and so on and so forth. I think you trying to get on her good side, or
Yeah.
and she for a moment is going to kind of continue, the sort of steel wall act and the sort of dancing around that she's very deft at, when she sort of thinks better of it. Perhaps pity, indulgence, curiosity, who knows? I have heard that the Sabbat are trying to get a foothold back in the Midwest. Words of Gary, Indiana, where anarchs are supposed to be in power. It's pretty well documented. They attempted with Milwaukee and failed pretty miserably. And Chicago under new management may be the most vulnerable in their eyes. Of course, I've heard whispers that they're back in Milwaukee too. Unsubstantiated, mind you. However, this is, to use a kind euphemism, it's above your pay grade to really say much more.
And she's gonna look to Rory and kind of just be like, give the look of like, should I?
I
Tell
don't have
her?
many boons with sorcerers.
This isn't the time to hold back.
Sasha walks in at this point, like quietly obfuscated, and just says, I really hate it when people use the term above your pay grade. No one ever seems to want to give us a higher pay grade. And she walks in with her arms crossed.
That's for a reason, Sasha.
Oh, welcome back, my dear. Were you able to cool off outside?
I
As cool as I'm going to be.
I
You
was gonna
look like you have something on your mind. It's something at the tip of your tongue, Ashley. And I can see something. What color are Rory's eyes, by the way, real quick? I'm just gonna make something up, but like this is your character, so.
Mhm.
I forgot.
Ashley has hazel eyes.
Hazel.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah.
Blue, bright blue.
Okay, I can see something swirling behind those sapphire gems. What is that? I can see something swirling behind the sapphire gleam in your eyes. She says too, looking at Rory. And it's at this point, by the way, that the like hot pink velour designer sweatsuit has been brought over to you. Juicy
question.
is still on the
Oh God.
It's on the chest. It's like the full 2000s chest juicy, butt juicy.
Yeah.
How many
Jesus
people besides them are in the room? I wasn't sure if she had like a group of people.
She's got like her token heavy nearby, and there's several posted up throughout that are a easy celerity blink away type thing. You
So
know
there's no
More like a
hanger
Scooby.
bouts, like
What?
people fawning over her or anything like that.
No. This is business time.
Okay.
There are like the early bits of the club starting to come to true life are beginning to happen now, where like you can hear the clamor outside, the music's starting to pump a little bit louder, the VIPs are being let in, that sort of thing. But it's still decently secured. Part of the reason vampires have meetings in clubs is because the loud music helps.
Drown
Like,
everything out.
yeah, if you have auspex on, they'll try to overhear a conversation. You're just gonna get blasted, type thing.
Yeah.
So that's why the ambient music was going, even though nobody was in here before, right?
Yeah. Oh god. I was going to wait to tell the prince this. But you are part of the Primogen Council, so you should probably alert them. William is dead.
How? I saw him just this evening.
No, you
Oh,
didn't.
fuck. No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. You saw one of my siblings, probably. My siblings, at least I think it was Andrea, diablerized him.
Oh my.
And has. She's gonna take a big breath. Admitted to siding with the Sabbat.
I take you at your word,
I've
but others within the council would require proof
I have
to,
his body.
betray their eyes. You have the body of someone who's been
Yeah.
diablerized.
they did something to it, and it didn't mash. Yeah,
It's some weird Sabbat magic. I don't know anything about
it
it.
could be this. I think it might be the same thing that prevented the body of the other Ventru we found in the gallery from mashing. I think it's the same
Who?
ritual.
Anders.
Anders,
Wasn't it?
Anders.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Same, if
Anders.
not or similar ritual. And there's very, very definite signs of Andrea and Anthony engaging in Sabbat rituals.
They all but admitted to doing a blood bonding. That's similar to a blood marriage, but in the Sabbat way. They tricked me last night into coming into a new home that supposedly William had bought before he went away. And she's been hiding it the whole time. But she's going to put out her hand and show his ring, his wedding ring. You were there. You were at my wedding. You know exactly whose ring this is.
As I said, I take you at your word.
They trapped me in an oubliette.
Her eyes kind of widen a little bit. Those.
And I saw the static man before I was trapped in there.
I was able to get her out just in time.
This is.
My best guesstimation is that they were going to diablerize me.
Diablerie alone is
Punishable.
by the hunt.
I plan on calling one.
Well, I suppose since you've laid some of your cards on the table, I will honor this and lay one of mine. Sasha, it's apropos that you've rejoined us. Your sire was a spy for us during the last incursion.
In the 90s.
In the Sabbat?
If anyone knows of their dealings,
It would be him.
I'm sure
You know
it's-
that you know that I only see the man about once a year. Don't really talk to him.
it was my understanding you were on decent terms.
We're on speaking terms, sure, but I mean, I don't know. I indulge some of the more physical activities that he likes to engage in. Martial arts is, in fact, his preferred form of art.
I recall it made him an adept spy.
And in turn made me a very dangerous child.
Apple tree, I'm afraid. Sometimes.
Are you suggesting I pay a visit to the compound soon?
I'm simply saying,
I'm suggesting it.
if anyone knows. Then she just shrugs. I will take.
She looks at she looks at Ashley and Rory, that the two that she's mentally dubbed the shitty sire club in her mind, and she just says, "All right, could be fun."
We need more
My sire's
information.
so great. He's just ex-Sabat.
No big deal. um,
I have
Look,
no
this-
sire drama. Just an ex-Sabat sire. Sorry.
no big deal.
Yeah, but
Um,
he's cool. He was cool. He taught me how to murder things. Like, coolest sire ever.
That's what the Sabat do, homie. Um,
Shovelheads are pretty good at murder.
yeah. Uh,
Am I the monster?
For those of you playing the home game, shovelhead is a derogatory term for someone in the Sabat because sometimes the way that Sabat make a new child is by literally hitting them in the head with a shovel and then embracing them.
It's great.
Go on.
Wait, is that how I was embraced? No, I'm kidding. That's not how Sasha was embraced.
I mean, it's your character. Sorry.
No, I'm totally not.
I have a standing meeting with the prince.
Oh fuck, that's right. He's coming to the house soon, isn't he?
He is coming to the house.
Sasha doesn't know that he's coming, so this is the first time she's heard this.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Sasha's eyes grow absolutely wide as she is just finding out that the prince is going to be at the coterie house. And then she immediately pulls her phone out of her pocket and starts texting. And she texts Kiara and she says, "Balcony finished yet?"
It's not at the coterie house, though.
Yeah,
No,
Sasha's
it's
trying
at
to
her
hide.
apartment because she doesn't want to be there. So she's
Oh,
like,
gotcha,
"Is the
gotcha,
balcony
Yeah, she's like-
finished yet?"
Can I go home yet?
You the
My
text back?
Oh my god.
No? Question mark?
next week, dude.
You know
um,
how slow contractors can be on this stuff?
so seriously, in an apartment complex,
Mm.
I will fully admit this. I plan on calling a blood hunt
I gathered as much.
for both of them.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't had one in Chicago in quite a few years now. Here,
Well, I guess we're
Milwaukee's
overdue.
really into them, however. They run one
I
annually.
yes,
It's an
it's
annual
happening.
event?
Yes,
Oh.
it's happening on the 1st of
Hey,
January.
whatever keeps the lupine in it.
I'd
at
like to
bay.
call one on Robert and Leland too, but I don't. I think I need a little more evidence.
I'm sorry, Robert. Oh, sire issues.
Yeah.
She just kind of shakes her head. And knows why
Nonetheless,
that
Slightly.
statement's really hilarious, by the way.
uh, this this is totally going to be out of left field. But after the blood hunt is done, I'm going to put my name forth to replace William.
Oh shit.
It would help to have a sponsor, she says. You're not the only venture in town that I'd imagine would thirst for his position, and between you and me, I never thought he was fit for the role.
It was a favor. And she's just gonna smirk and let her face fall.
There are some concerning issues in our city right now, in our little gem of the
Mm-hmm.
Midwest. I would love to sponsor you in your bid, but I'd also love to see some results. I can't put my
course.
reputation on the line
Of
without
course.
results.
I understand.
It would furthermore pay for. I don't know if you know this, but. And when she says, I don't know if you know this, she kind of looks towards Sasha. But Ventru and Toreador in this city have been amicable, but competitive. It would be nice for a strong front for once between our clans. And she
Which is
says
why
that latter part looking at you.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you first.
I could see a hell of a friendship. And a strong front. But again, my reputation.
I
requires
understand.
Sasha clears her throat. She says, "You mentioned something about looking into some rumors. If we look into those, perhaps it would be a good start as to showing some results."
We
looking
we
into
can't divide ourselves too much more than we already have. We have a couple of leads that we need to follow.
what
We need to
about Oh, go on.
we need to speak with your sire. We need to find Janet,
Janet's probably dead.
most likely, but we need to know for sure. And if not, we need to know how she's connected to First Light, how she's connected to the Static Man.
If I may, the esoteric is whatever. I'll reach out to the regent, and he may have some ideas on how you have the corpse of your sire and these changelings. Um, First Light is I can get some ears to the ground on the Sabbat. They deal in shadows and obscurity. I can see that. Well, I don't really think anyone's worth their salt in Kidrid unless they have several Nosferatu friends, perhaps in some basement somewhere.
Well, thankfully.
Well, yeah.
The point is you're really not really cut out to be a primogen unless you have a basement filled with Nosferatu, as I have. And hopefully you've already begun to stock your basement with Nosferatu. Point
We
being,
have about 4 or 5.
At least.
that's you're almost on your way to a proper Nazis dozen, which is like 5. You know,
The Nazis
Nosferatu.
doesn't is
We
Nazis
have
doesn't-
It's
more,
not even
but
6.
you
It's
know,
just
some
5.
of them
Nosferatu
don't get
can't
along
really
with the
count
others, so they don't
anyway.
all
Yeah,
stay in
I
the
mean,
basement all at the same
right?
time.
Yeah,
You know.
that's it. Is who's the
the,
sneakiest,
no,
creepiest? You know, it's
the
really
network
difficult.
is much larger than the basement these days, and Sasha makes a show of pulling out her phone to look into the app.
Yeah, she's just yeah, she
Did she get any pings from that? From any of the Nosferatu in the basement?
probably no. The gag here is that she
Yeah.
has basement Nosferatu too. She's like,
Yeah.
I have some of my
It's a great
agents
thing.
look into this Sabat thing. I still think it's worth talking to your sire, of course, but I can handle that. What is most precarious and most direct to my mind is this first light issue. And two birds, one stone. It sounds like Janet is.
Janet,
Connected to
Robert.
both. Yeah. I think it's all connected somehow.
I think results. There is a tick in this city. I think if you extricate it, that would be a pretty good feather in your cap. And it would be enough for a bid from me. They have to have some place they are going to ground.
There's
Besides, I don't take lightly to those that eradicate one of my clubs.
Fair enough. Sash, could you
Mm.
find your way back to the place you escaped from?
Yeah, I probably could. Yeah,
It's worth a look.
right? Totally could. Right? I totally could.
that's
Well,
a intelligence.
You and Kiara together, most certainly.
Yeah,
probably.
probably. Yeah. It's
Um,
probably a intelligence awareness.
You could also
um,
you could also do diplomatic stuff to find it. You could do like the gumshoe, like talk around and try to find stuff.
I know. I think we did. I remember I talked about it and I wrote about it, but did we actually get an address?
I have something. I have a little. My writing. I'm trying to remember what I wrote. I have a I some sort of location for Sam 2 and or Robert. I believe I have. Yeah, I have a location.
that was
yeah.
premonition nonsense, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I have a
Combined
location.
with Nosferatu help,
Yeah,
as I recall.
it was
Oh,
like
That's what I have in my note.
Nosferatu help.
I think between
Yay,
I think you
Nosferatu.
get it
That's right.
because I actually have basement Nos get information on JW premonition, and then I have an arrow pointing to murder theater and first light. Oops.
Yeah, and we also that's right. Oh,
Yeah.
James.
I'm not supposed to
James.
read the entirety of my notes sometimes.
That's right. James
You
Howell.
need to redact your notes from yourself.
James Howell.
I drew a cool little tree branch underneath.
We got
them.
the headquarters. We got the headquarters or one of the headquarters locations.
Yeah.
And Ashley may or may not have sent a severed head in a box.
Of course, I do not wish to tell you how to spend your evenings, or how to
Of
garner
course.
favor.
Yeah.
I believe in individuality, as I was telling Sasha earlier. Um,
We have at least one address, but
if you have your
I'm
own thoughts, again, results are what matter. I care not the specifics.
Right. Well, it's still
you
fairly early. Should
you
we?
s- you said that you spoke with William, or a version of William, this
Apparently
evening.
an imposter. Yes. He was my
Who
first
was
meeting.
who is with him?
Um, a couple ghouls, nothing of note, really. He was asking about,
Were the
uh,
ghouls wearing masks?
no, this is no masquerade ball. What
What was he asking about?
a property. Used to be my holdings. I let it go some years ago.
What property?
Penthouse downtown.
Did he say why?
No, there's not usually a lot of why in conversations like that. He didn't have. Well, he didn't meet the required height, I'm afraid.
What do you mean?
His
That's
offer
funny.
wasn't good enough.
Well, he was never the one with the deep pockets.
It wasn't about that. His information. It's almost as it spends better than currency, and what he was offering.
What was he offering?
Mm-hmm.
Something about stones, rocks. Something I told him to take to the regent. Bloodstones?
Fuck.
No matter.
Did he have said bloodstones on him?
He flashed a trinket.
Not to
If-
presume, but do you know anything enough about blood sorcery to have been able to identify if it was real?
As I said, I've been around a few hundred years, and I've managed to meet many a Tremere in that time. Oh, it was a legitimate Tremere trinket. I simply don't have a use for it,
Fair enough.
let alone need for whatever. I dismissed him. I had other folks to talk to. A full docket this evening, I'm afraid.
And we appreciate you taking the time to meet with us.
No, no, no. I always have time for my dear Sasha and her friends.
Ashley,
Yes.
playing around with magic trinkets and flashing them about, that's would be uncharacteristic for William, right?
Correct.
Okay.
He liked to dangle it via words, not in person.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Yes, my dear Sasha?
Forgot to mention this earlier, but if you happen to hear of a toreador who lost track of their ghoul, let me know.
As you say that, she looks over to Rory. You mentioned something of a ghoul. You said Sasha had a new ghoul in her life. She just outed you
yes.
hardcore, bro.
Sasha looks at Rory and then looks completely horrified. I meant to mention it earlier, but Mr. Shadow Edgelord, what's his face, threw me off. And she just clears her
Shadow
throat.
Edgelord. What?
Don't worry about
Who
it.
fuck knows?
Um,
All right.
I'll ask around, as it were.
thanks.
What was her name?
Um,
That might help.
Kiara. Kiara.
Oh, the DJ.
Yeah, the DJ.
I'm sorry. Her handler's name escapes me right now. I'll ask around. Pardon me. A lot going on. The GM forgot.
If you,
Fair enough.
I'm gonna just put.
I don't
this
want to
out.
like wing that one. I had a pretty good plot twist for that one. So
Yeah.
Okay.
If you hear about a mortal possibly going insane, maybe I don't know how it happens. A mortal was fed vampire parts,
everything.
innards. Was fed
Vampire
vampire parts last night.
Kindred guts.
I don't know what happens.
Nothing good, she says. Usually a ghoul, but
Okay.
but if this is your sire's body that was left over, I'm just putting two and two together here.
Yeah.
Nothing
Fetch.
good, she says.
So much ick.
So yeah, if we don't get him first, or run into him first, kill him on sight,
I
obviously.
suppose this might be a good task for one of your basement Nosferatu.
Probably.
Wretch
Nonetheless.
side quest unlocked.
Wretch side quest.
Wretch fetch.
Oh, Wretch Fest quest. Say that 5 times fast.
Gross. All right. Would you like to be part of the meeting that I have with the prince in a few days?
I don't need to be part of it, but I wouldn't mind hearing the
After,
footnotes.
of course.
We really are going to have a lovely friendship, aren't we, Miss Ashley Dame?
You can come by for tea anytime you like.
I have to take my goddamn dogs out. I will. One more AFK break, and then we'll move on to that because they're
well
gonna
now
keep doing this.
the thing has been done. The meeting has been done. Now we're walking out.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, we are.
The extra side bullshit I had planned. God damn it.
Why?
No,
What did
Damn
I
it.
do? What happened?
nothing. Don't worry about it.
What did I do? I didn't
Don't
do it,
worry.
did I?
Don't worry. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm fucking.
It's not
with
my
you,
fault,
bro.
is it? I didn't ruin stuff.
No. I'm fucking with you. You didn't actually ruin anything.
I'm just trying to like tie up some ends together, and you can
Mhm,
still,
mhm.
choose your own adventure, obviously, or you could go
No,
like
I'm
way out of left field with some like ingenious new shit, and I will improv. I will. I'm that good. I have the
no.
capacity.
We're
You
just
didn't.
gonna go on vacation.
What's that?
Uh,
Oh, Hot
Sasha
Springs
and Rory
Adventure.
are
Let's
We're gonna go to
go.
Disneyland. Yeah.
Vegas wedding.
Oh
I
god.
don't know.
What
Oh,
wedding?
you have no idea how much I am ready to have an
Not that
adventure that
wedding.
has nothing to do with this game's continuity at all.
Yay!
Challenge me. I was actually thinking like if you do engage the basement Nosferatu to like solve problem Y, they were just gonna like have you go on like a random ass like side thing for them that has nothing to do with anything. They're just like, yeah, we can totally solve that problem for you, but we're gonna need something.
You
from
owe
you too.
us. You
Yeah,
owe
and
us.
then you have to like go do the thing.
We need you to get the prototype Xbox.
Yeah, yeah, yes, just something bonkers.
You owe us, motherfuckers.
All right. So
I
was
heard
at
there's a
the end
new
of the meeting. I'm
flavor
sorry, I
among
had to rush out there.
Yeah, I think that's
all
the end of the.
of my
Yeah.
dogs were barking and fighting and needing to go out
Yeah.
all at the same time. And
I think that was a good like way to be like, yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
All right. We
Good
got
night,
shit
Miss
to
Young.
do.
Shit out.
Good night, Annabelle.
Oh, don't be a stranger, she says. Here. She snaps and points at the tough nearby. He hands Ashley a card.
Thank you.
Should you need to contact me?
Of course.
And I will say that at some point in that conversation, Rory changed pants.
To like the velour ones or whatever?
Yep.
Perfect. They are like the comfy like sweatpant version of the Ned Flanders nothing at all scene.
Oh my god.
It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid sexy Rory. If you're ever careening down a mountain out of control, just remember this simple thing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Oh my god. Yes.
So, Sasha, are you going to be in the car with us, or you probably took your
No,
bike?
I brought the bike, but I am actually going to meet you guys at the house.
Okay, perfect.
We go into the house
Yeah.
first?
I think that's best. I want to make
Sure.
sure. Let's talk to our basement Nosferatu pals. I have a few requests
Well,
for
yeah,
them.
yeah.
I'll park
Put them on some
bike
stuff
at
before we
that
go into the belly of the
house.
beast. Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
and hang out with you guys tonight.
Pardon. Cough button. Missed it.
Yeah, she just quietly starts walking towards her bike.
All right. Y'all
Caesar.
get in the vehicle with Sam 3.
Mhm.
Begin to pull out as Sasha like takes the helmet off her bike and hears so you think I'm a coward? Come from one of the shadows.
Has Sam 3 left?
Yeah.
Before we
Like
get
they're
out?
in the process of like like they're like pull. Like it's in that.
No witnesses.
No witnesses.
Rory's not here.
I will say Rory is doing the thing where he's like looking back. Like,
Oh yeah.
"Is
Oh no.
someone out there?"
Absolutely. He's looking
then
back
who the
because he
fuck is
sees
this
like
guy?
this.
Yeah.
This
He's in the shadows. He's in
man.
the shadows. You don't see him.
No,
Shadow Man.
stepping from the shadows, I said.
Ooh.
So, like, it's the man, the man she tells you not to worry about, steps out of the shadows.
Oh no.
Is that the Edgelord?
Not Dante. Dante.
It's not
Dante doesn't.
Rory doesn't know.
Dante doesn't
He's like,
step
there's
out
a
of the
guy out of the
shadows.
shadows.
The
Doesn't
shadows
know.
step
Fucking edgy.
around him. Okay, let's
Yeah.
get it on.
Looks pretty edgelordy from here.
a whole kilometer away. Looks like a Edgelord.
Immediately, your phone buzzes. Like, you good? Who's that guy?
Yeah. So, like, your phone buzzing, I think, is like where we will call it for the night.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
We're 4 hours in.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, fair enough.
Damn.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Well, now we can plan what we're gonna send our Nosferatu to do, and
Sasha is going to be late. Oh fuck.
Late or laid?
yes.
I mean, yes. Oh fuck.
It also gives you time to like write a paragraph of what this
What
man
the
looks
letters?
like,
what he looks
the letters-
like, things like that.
what he looks like, the music that plays in the background when he steps out of the shadows, like it's fucking Dawson's Creek or something. His motorcycle
Vampire
is parked
Diaries.
across the street, and it's like, in what way does his motorcycle like influence or complement yours?
I had the perfect answer too. It's like, so you think I'm a coward? It's like,
Yeah, and
And it's
yeah.
like, yes.
yeah.
Oh my god, this guy.
Oh goodness gracious.
When you leave a note under the door as a goodbye before you leave town forever, that's kind of a coward thing to do.
Oh,
You
just
might
you
be
have
a bitch
week to
when you slide a
rehearse
note under the door.
your
Are we doing
comebacks
next
and
Tuesday?
quips and
we're doing-
tentatively yes,
Okay.
but okay, it is the day after Christmas. I got to check in on family stuff. It's
Yeah.
tentatively yes. I will update you as soon as I know. This last like entire calendar week for me has sucked in weird ways. So,
It happens.
do we want to do that
You've been
thing where y'all say
dangling
who
that
you are, what
carrot.
you've been doing?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Dangling
Yeah.
that carrot over my head.
Get wrecked.
Right.
I think there were two. I think there was two like
Yes, Dante.
like
Dante
pretty-
first really fucked it up. It's so
well,
great.
there's then there were three really good punches thrown at your psyche this adventure.
Yeah.
You-
Annabelle's
Dante
disappointed
Tyre
mom
has
voice.
a Sabat connection, and then
Yeah.
and then
Also, you were told, yeah, you're not getting fucking sheriff.
You're
nerd.
not ready.
You're not ready. Nerd.
You're not
You're not
ready,
good
kid.
enough.
You're not ready, kid.
1-2
But I
punch,
murdered him.
baby.
look, if y'all are setting up like a coup with like Annabelle and like you as the new venture primogen and shit, like you might be getting sheriff. Like I don't know where these politics are going.
I didn't
but
say anything about
I
it.
didn't say
I didn't
anything
say
either. I'm
about
just
you.
saying, like, if I was
Sasha
If I
only
was
had
vibe testing the room,
I guess I'll be Prince. It's fine.
someone asked me in your fucking like Gucci sweats.
He doesn't have
Also,
Gucci
for
sweats.
those of y'all playing the home game, I
I'm moving.
just want to point out tonight I was rocking my
moving.
rainbow Banu Hakim. Yeah, that was on purpose, baby.
because motherfucker, you knew what you were doing.
Oh,
This
I said I knew
motherfucker.
Dante was showing up, but Dante was just out there. It was like the
What was
jab,
the alternate?
and then like the yeah.
Oh, the fucking roundhouse kick at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
I knew in some capacity. Anyway, hey, thanks for watching our awesome game tonight. Tell all your friends to watch our shit on Twitch or YouTube now as they start coming out in VOD format. But you have been enjoying the excellent RP of folks like Shelly. Shelly, where else?
Hi
can we find
everyone, I'm Shelly Von Miller. You can find me everywhere on the internet at Shelly Von Miller. I'm your favorite drag queen turned GM, and I'm your overall internet dumbass.
Fight you for that.
There you go. You can catch me with Map on Thursday on R&R Production playing ducks. Wank, wank, baby. There you go.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Don't you do something on Sundays too sometimes?
Sometimes there's the veteran table and also my game. My game and also the veteran table are starting back up at the beginning of the year. So
Right on.
Yeah.
Light hiatus right now. Right on.
yeah.
Right on. And then I'm just kind of
Holiday.
working away across the board here. Also not an internet dumbass. I will fight you IRL. You won't. What's up, Michael?
Yo, correct. I am Michael. You can find me online most places. Wow. Sub-Zero Jalapeno. My brain blinked out for a second. Got a beacons on my Twitter. You can click that button and watch me do things other places. Twitter is what it's called. Twitter.
So I
Next.
have the down there part I've updated, all the buttons and fancy stuff when you're watching us live on Twitch. I added a cast section. But like the last time I touched base with Michael, he was like, "Oh yeah, Twitter." Well, now I gotta like manually enter a beacons thing instead. 3 seconds of work
Yeah,
for me I
because
have to do.
I have editor privileges. I could probably fuck around in that.
If you could just maybe, I don't know. All right, so speaking of editor
Oh, no.
privileges, Anne, how's it going? Another
Hi,
fantastic, multi-award
uh,
winning RP here, as far as I've heard.
can getting mind fucked with consent, my favorite hobby in the world. Hi, you can find me on Twitter at XO_girlwonder. There's a beacons page with all of the stuff. You can also find me in other places under the same name, but I don't update those places. I have ideas for TikTok, but I'm too lazy for TikTok. Figure it out later. I am on a holiday hiatus, and then January is gonna pop off. I'm gonna be so busy. Sleep will be the first thing I will not be doing. Hey,
Burnout is
Don't
real.
make me come over there and tuck you in.
Yeah.
if you come over to tuck me in, we better be drinking and hanging out and having dinner too.
As long as there's sleep in there somewhere, young lady.
All right, Chat
Need a
Geeks,
nap.
if you know of any great like Filipino restaurants in the Philippines, no.
No,
In the
it's just
They're just called
okay, so
restaurants.
you know how Rory has Taco Bell? My IRL equivalent is
Jollibee.
Jollibee. Okay.
Yeah, Jollibee.
Yeah, just give me the chicken.
Give me the
Give me the
chicken.
chicken.
Give me
Okay,
the
I'm gonna have to
light.
clip that
Sorry.
shit and make another soundboard.
Give me the chicken.
Give me the chicken.
Give me the
Give me the
chicken.
chicken.
If anybody knows of a Filipino restaurant, it's just called a restaurant in the Philippines.
You know what? I don't need your perfect logic, and I just.
Anyway, we'll figure it out.
Speaking of internet
No.
dumbasses,
Thanks for
I've been
watching,
Mephisto,
everybody.
Yeah, Mephisto, what have you been up to? What are you doing?
Fucking trying to get my life together.
It happens. Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Forever
Mephisto.
struggle.
I'm your evil internet wizard and alleged lich IRL, putting the demisexual and demi-lich. I do all things spooky and macabre. I run vampire. I have been playing Alan Wake mostly offline. I should probably just push the go live button when I do that. And yeah, do that.
If I'm not
Yeah,
sleeping, I probably will not be sleeping. I'll just hang out while you play Alan Wake.
Yeah, I just need to I don't know. Somewhere along the way I felt I lost the fight
Or not.
in my
or
this
not.
fight or fire
You
or
don't
something
have to.
inside
You
me.
don't.
And then
If you don't
I need
want
to
to do
get it
it,
back.
you don't have to do it.
No, it's not about
Is it ever-
wanting. It's not about want to. It's not about want to. Anyway, if I feel like talking about who the fuck I am on my own stream is weird. I feel people should know if they're here. Like I'm Mephisto. I'm a mental health visibility and variety streamer who is obsessed with storytelling and spooky shit. So watch the show. Tell your friends about it. Word of mouth advertising is actually still the most important one on the internet, especially. So tell people to watch our show because I think our show can win awards too because it's that good. I think we're the best damn Vampire the Masquerade game that nobody's watching. So get people to watch it. Sincerely. I love the story we're telling together. I really do. This I couldn't have cast on purpose a better cast than what I've got here today, playing with me. And I know
love it
Scott
here.
took
Scott
the
was
early
also here.
exit, but even when he just like shows up with like the trivia and shit, and how he started to find his role as kind of like a little bit of a comedic relief character has been pretty great. Because
Obviously,
I've played,
the goofy ass motherfucker of the group takes
yeah,
nothing seriously. I think
yeah,
we need that though.
yeah. There's
We
because
need
like
someone who takes absolutely nothing seriously.
you want season 1 of Supernatural, not like season 8. You don't want all gravel voice all the time drama. You want like you want some of the like the you want the ghost facers like
Yeah,
Yeah,
showing
it's
up
true.
every now and then. They face the ghosts when the others will not.
exactly. Exactly.
Face it.
Occasionally
not
you need juicy
wrong.
pants.
Oh my god. All right, fuck this. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Chat gang, you're the show within the show, the reason we do this thing. Remember to drink your milk, pay your taxes, be excellent to yourselves and each other. We'll catch you next time. Same vampire place. Same vampire.
Merry holidays
Merry
of some kind.
holidays.
Yeah. Hey, whatever you're into. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy Hanukkah, whatever it is.
Happy sandwich.
It's
That's
cool.
your
Like,
choice.
hey, actually, Tim mentioned he has
happy
a song
sandwich.
called "White Wine in the Sun." It is my favorite
Yep.
Christmas song. It perfectly encapsulates my vibe on the season. So there's your homework. I'll give the party 1 XP if anyone in chat comes back next week and tells me their favorite part of that song. All right. Good night, everybody. Peace.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh my god.